Everyone, welcome back to Against the Storm. Trying out, what the hell? Trying out the new DLC. What is this? Why is it not telling me what that is? Because that's not Drylands. Is it? And that's the Epic Games finally realizing, hey, there were like other things to do. Like the Drylands is just a modifier that any of them can have, right? Or is that the actual Drylands modifier? I guess that must be the actual Drylands. I guess I just didn't notice that it had that figure. What do I win if I beat this? Because I need machinery. That's going to get me 29 machinery, which is a fair bit. And that's going to get me 21 machinery. Let's go with the 29 and do a Coastal Grove, because I like Coastal Grove. Okay. So this just means there's no geysers, which is fine. Let's go with this setup. Now also, I think soil is, oh, it's average. Okay, so farming's going to be good. So let's do that, and let's do that. I don't want to use any of the reserve embarkation just yet. So what we got going on? We have 10% bonus to planting speed during drizzle season for every small glade you discover, as well as your starting glade. Okay, so that basically means planting speed is going to be huge. I don't need to worry about planting speed at all. Avoid the mines during the storm, unless I have lots and lots of people. Building materials are less effective during the storm. God, these are all... And make sure you wipe out Blair Oxys. Okay, so this is going to be a rough one. It's got a whole bunch of modifiers that I can't remove. Okay, my sound is very low. There we go. Let's put you here. And you here. Okay. We build you like that. We're going to put down a fishing hut and harvest. And there's no immediate food resource. But at least I have farms, eh? My options are... I guess it's bakery, yeah. Wow, they're all kind of terrible. Probably go with the clay pit, to be honest. Because it gives me a bunch of useful resources. And must not forget the trading post. Who's in here? What are you doing for me? Reduced food consumption. You know, for now, that's probably a good plan. Prosperous archaeology. And, well, I'm going to be able to do a farm. Okay, this is going to be very easy to get, and it's going to boost my grain production, which is very nice. Sure, I'm going to explore 5, guaranteed. And 3 humans, 3 beavers. That's an easy build. Okay. Oh, tools and pipes. You know what? Tools and pipes is kind of more important. I like the granary, but the weaver... The market is always good to have. I want resource acquisition. You can quit that for a minute and go take care of this. Oh yeah, how's it? How many people we have? We have 13. Yeah, we're fine. And man is back with resource. Blueprint. I didn't quite want the forester's hut, but okay. Okay, that's gonna give me loads of provisions. That's great. Out you go again. And we have what? 63? Yeah, we've enough space for new people. How many bats do I have? I want more bats. I reckon. Calming the force is really good because if you can get empathy choices, that's a huge boost. So, well, reduction to hostility. I don't have planks on the way yet, so this is probably the best way to go to get it. At least that guarantees it. I don't have to worry about the lottery popping up. I'm not too pushed about rain engines, although I can make pipes. I think I would prefer this. Yeah, boosts the comfortable benefit. So I need you to hit 7. Done. And then I don't worry about anything else. For a minute. Oh, really? That's really good. That just upgraded that forager's camp, which is kind of big. Okay, let's expand out to here. And just have the other one keep expanding this area. I don't think we're going to hit a Forbidden Glade right this minute. That seems a little early. Especially when we have no production chains set up. How are we for food? We're doing okay for food. Let's set you up for algae. Oh, he's back. New cornerstone. First things first. Okay, you're finished, which is kind of a good thing. Because that frees me up with people to do this. Oh, it's only green. Did not need that at all. That was completely irrelevant in this biome. In this, well, this biome so much as this particular setup. Let's let's go to another resource acquisition. And then we should switch over to industry. Easy get, right? Get some boots early. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Right, do is clean up all that. I want to put some houses here. That's fine, I guess. The scale's going to be useful. And I'm out of planks. Okay, so we need a terrible workstation. It's not going to do fabric or pipes. Forger's camp has nothing else to do. That's kind of suboptimal for now. Those are sad. There's nothing I can directly do about it except get. Well, that's not true. I can build a regular shelter for now. I don't know if that's gonna fix resolve completely, but it'll mostly fix it. Yeah, that's mostly fix it. It's not sufficient. Get some new people in. New weaver. We need a new weaver. I guess we're going to favor the bats in a second. You can't favor bats. Okay. Tell me you've got something amazing. Not amazing. Crystallized stew, crystallized stew, crystallized stew. That means I can... Nope. Yes. That means I can make these. That means I can make a bunch of this stuff. Oh, you can do boots even better. Shit. I didn't realize boots could be made here. Booger. We don't want pipes for now. Wait, this is not metallurgy? Damn it. And none of these are comfort for the bats. Oh, they don't have a comfortable building. That's interesting. Wow, they're kind of a pain in the ass. You know what? Beavers don't need resolve right now, so let's stick the plant in there. And I think we're going to want this stuff more. And can we send you out again? Almost. Yeah, we need complex food now. So we need a kitchen. As much as the field kitchens suck, kind of need it just to get started. What are you short of planks? How we do it on bricks? Fine on bricks for now. What I'm really need is planks. Okay, skewers, paste, biscuits. Okay, all the food is needed. It doesn't really matter which. You don't really have this blueprint in your settlement. Oh, that's just an extra warning? Interesting. I mean, I don't typically need that. I usually know what building that, but I can see how that would be helpful for people who don't. Let's focus on coats and humans. And any 12 trade routes, sure. I keep forgetting about this. Oh, at least 7, right? So there's 1. There's 2, and that should complete it, I think. Yeah, if I'm going to be burning wood, I need faster tree chopping. What's our housing like? We have 6 free space.
Hello.
Now, we could just buy the porridge to do an expedition. Could also buy a brewery, which is going to be very helpful long term. I only need 18 porridge, but I know a bunch of people are going to eat the porridge if I'm not fast. You know what? Let's do paste as well. Very nice. Artificer's Camp is donezo. Okay. I'm just gonna break it for now. Okay, so now I think we can start working on this farm. Crap. I don't know if we're going to get planting done. No, we're not going to get planting done. Yeah. And we're at 100% corruption. Okay. So that's not going to work. I don't need people to die. That would make me sad. If we build just one of these, no one will die. And yeah, we're gaining reputation from Resolve, a teeny tiny amount, but this will help even more. And now we can make planks. Of course we just got the carpenter. Of course we did. Don't need it, but of course we did. Yeah, let's go with this one. Tell you what, let's cancel that for now. You're not doing pickle goods, are you? Oh, you were. Or at least you had the stuff listed. Okay, so we have nobody who's particularly good in here. Let's prioritize planks, and we'll put one person in for now. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so that's empty, and they're now delivering. Excellent. And then we can put this garden back. Got some more people. I think we'll coal. And we've got a full herbalist camp. Oh, there's food over here. I'm going to get cornerstone. Oh, purple. Had that one already, but that means I'm never going to need to manufacture perfect. Well, maybe not never, but it's unlikely that I'm going to need to physically produce provision packs anytime soon. Okay. What else we got? None of those foods and lots of the other foods. Okay, so we're going to leave it alone for now. You're going to be grain and vegetables. So why don't we put you on vegetables? So that way, the paste gets grabbed now. I think food production might be a thing because I need lots of complex foods here. Do I care about resin? Oh, you don't care because it's a farm, do you? No, you do. Yeah, no, you do. How much do I care about this? Because all I can do during the storm is set up the ground. I can't actually grow anything. Beavers are a bit sad, but I can favor them, so that's not that big a deal. Okay, now you have nothing to do. Let's bring you down here and get more fishies. Yeah, you know what? It was fine there. Interesting. So that seems to be saying that the guys that are not affected by negligence. Oh, they are. Okay. So you can't favor them, but they get sad if you favor other species. Jerks. Send that off. Sure, we'll send that off. Just to kind of get the standings started with those. And you know what? I have a fair bit of wood, so I'm going to leave these for a season or for a year. Maybe 2 for planting, and then maybe we bring in more for the harvesting. What do we get here? We got we're gonna use, okay. Oh, every time we do open a new game, we got +5 global resolve. Yes. And wood cutting is slower until we open 2 glades. This we basically have done already. And what do we get out of it? We get a manufactory, and a manufactory is going to get me fabric, which I don't need. Barrels and dye are kind of useful, but +3 fabric, you know what? That's worthwhile. Have at least 10 aesthetics and 10 harmony. Well, I have 4, 6, and now I just need 2 more. That gets me 10 of those. And that's the 10 of those that I need. And I can break them afterwards, so it's fine. Maybe you need a third one. Whoops. Gotta get that built. And last one. Super easy. Normally I would be all over the provisioner, but do I have a service building? I have a market. Clothier. I had a thing for coats, don't I? Yes. Plus also, I think 2 people have coats. Everybody likes coats. Nobody gives a shit about boots. Motherfucker. Should have checked. That's on me. That is on me. Can't blame anybody else for that. That is on me. What's the population at? Population's at 21. It is sufficient. Okay. Faster movement is always good. Let's increase the number of scales we're getting, which is going to be silly. Oh, let's improve bait. Absolutely. Biscuits can be made in the kiln and rain mill. Well, you know what? That just gives me options, right? How's my money at? My money is terrible. My food is terrible. That'll do. And then let's give them all the money for that, and then the rest in scales.
Yes. Yeah.
And now this can be completed. I'd really like to put 2 humans in there. Oh, I guess we'll do it that way for now. Now let's see how far these guys get with just 3 beavers. We only need to open up 2 more glades. You guys have nothing to do because we're maxed out. Okay, so let's pull both of you. Is there another beaver I can pull from somewhere? Doesn't need to be where they are. I don't think so. yeah, definitely more beavers. And then we have some homeless folk. You know what? I think I'm going to dig in here next. You know, we've no stone and only a little bit of copper, so I'm not going to do either of those. Ish. And we should build these houses like right now. We can move them wherever later. Oh fuck. Okay, no, we can fix it. That's good. That's really good actually. I didn't think I was going to have the materials to fix that right away. Oh, and more people. Maybe we do that in the drizzle season. Okay. And I totally forgot about this as well. Let's not use coal for now. Do any of these have fuel in them? No, but planks is helpful. Yeah, but I don't have the things I need to break it open. So I was expecting that. That's kind of why I popped this open. And it looks like there's insects up there. Yep. Let's finish the building you were doing. At least one of them. Okay, so 3 guys did all the farming needed here, so that's great. And 2 guys did most of the farming here. Okay. Seem pretty happy. Look at all the ponds up here. What do we get? We got smokehouse, which is actually pretty good. Gets us 3 things we didn't have access to. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's good. Gold price contract and a bunch of crops, which is nice. Does anyone actually like jerky? Nobody here wants jerky. God damn it. Okay, but at least here we're going to push past the common things and get something better. Yeah, I got plenty of each of those. Let's go. Let's get this blight rot dealt with. I'm not paying attention to the resolve. suddenly so much worse. Oh, they must have had a boost in resolve from good food, and now they're not. It's worn off. That's probably what happened. I don't have the resources to spare on this, so we're gonna screw around a little bit. Herbalist camp has nothing else. We're just gonna deactivate it. Oh, and that wasn't a full 60 seconds either. So the Reaver's resolve timer did not, or the leave timer didn't reset. Did I take the thing that needs HP? No, I skipped that one. Okay. I don't want any of these. I will definitely take bonus farming. What have you got? You want me to burn a bunch more blight rot cysts, okay, or stuff, and you want me to do religion. Which is needed by humans. Temple, monastery, tea doctor. You know what, we'll go with that one. You're gonna give me a new pick. Which is, no you're not. Okay, so where are humans where they don't need to be? Here. So that's going to make humans more happy. For 10 seconds. Okay. Not the smokehouse. I actually don't want the smokehouse at all. I want the clothier to be here. And now we need to start looking at a second hearth. I need to expand out farther. So much farther, but not forbidden. Let's go north. Okay, now, can I swap out a human with a bat somewhere else? Yes, I can. Because I want another farm. Because I'm not producing anywhere near enough food. Copper roads it is. Yeah, we're just gonna do it all the way. So now, let's not fall for this. We don't need boots at all. We don't really need packs of building material. Well, that's not true. I think I need them for house upgrades. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, it's a secret. Well, that's fun. I'm pretty sure I need them for house upgrades. Yeah, these are... You want pipes? Pipes. Better paste, better biscuits. You know what? I'm in. Wait, why is there a lock on salt? There's a minimum reserve applied. Okay. I need to turn that off. Are you holding on to flour? You're not holding on to flour. But the rain mill is going to be critical. What's under food? Interesting. Right, I was supposed to be expanding this as well. Can we get more people? Nope. But we can in drizzle. Not drizzle, in temperance? Clearance. Yeah, we're low on food. It's coming real soon, guys. Just, you know, hold on till clearance. Oh wow, we're like really low on wood as well. Okay, so I can theoretically do most of these, but in actuality, I can do none of them. Brewery cellar. We're not making wine, right? Because we don't have any containers. White. So that's out. Because I don't know if you have to wait. I can't make any containers, right? Not you. Brewery. Or cellar. Smokehouse. Manufacturing. Oh no. I can make all of these. But one of them requires wood. Supplier clothier. The clothier is built. And I have... Okay, hang on. How many water skins? Oh, no, you don't need water skins, you need wine. How many water skins per unit of wine? 2 to 10. So if you can just get me 1 unit of water skins. could like go deliver. Do I want more? You know what I do? Oh, much less urgency. We got more people. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna do all of that. And what are you bringing me? You're bringing me blue, which is a pity, but sure. I don't. Now you're just mocking me. So now we can make a start on this. Should we just buy coats? Oh my god, look at how many provisions I have. Wait, so that's worth 2. So that's worth 3. You're giving me double? Okay, yeah, no, I'll take that deal. Bricks I have in abundance. Algae I have a ludicrous supply. Okay, well that's all my trade routes. Yeah, let's buy all the coats, because that'll complete an order as well. That's cheap. And let's buy some flour. Still cheap, so this is 27 for all of this. Oh, it's 29. Oh yeah. 54 divided by 2 is 27. If only you had fuel. I think we're going to put a mine. It's only a single patch of coal, but I mean, we're kind of desperate for fuel. Yeah, it's getting worked on. Excellent. Oh, this expedition is... Oh, it came back ages ago. Right. Oh, berries. Need for coats has been fulfilled. A number of humans has also been fulfilled. Excellent. So that gets me 3 more humans, and we now produce cloth at a higher efficiency. Yeah, you're the only place that produces this. Do I want to do that? I don't really. Not right now. I do kind of need more tools, though. Okay, I don't need the supplier to be making that anymore. I think I've already turned it off the field kitchen. I have. I've already turned that off the field kitchen. I have. So really, we should be having you in here. Who likes biscuits? Does anyone like biscuits? Everyone likes biscuits. Give me all the biscuits. Okay, so I was producing these to see what we needed for the upgrades. Yeah, okay. Building materials, okay. Oh, right, you don't tell me what I need for tier 2. Because why would you? Move faster, move faster, move faster. It's all kind of the same. So, human house gets me planting and harvesting is improved. So, yeah, we definitely kind of want that. Small reminder of the Holy Flame, +1 to resolve. Not very interesting. +1 to resolve, right. All trade routes are faster. Don't really care about that. +1 resolve. Each time newcomers are accepted in a settlement, you gain 1 copper bar for each person who lives in the house. So that's 3 copper bars. That's like exceptionally good. That's like really, really good. Yeah, I need another. Well, I don't know. If I have more human houses, or a couple more tool sheds, we could harvest these very easily with just 2 people. That, I think, is going to be the plan. Let's go with biscuits. And then, oh, we have the skewers. And you know what? We're just going to assign people to it when we get the chance. I think we're good for food production, and now we should work on industry. Can I just... I can lock that in. Okay. And now I can assign 2 people to do this. And I can assign 4 beavers into this. Oh, right, we have -10 resolve for what we're gonna buy. I totally forgot, but you know what? It's been worth it for a minute to get the goddamn coal. Okay. I think this storm is going to kill a bunch of people. And I don't see any way through that. Because I don't have the wood to get me through. We're out of wood already. And that didn't even fix beavers for long enough to matter. Let's have a second person over here. Oh my god, you're collecting algae. Did I lose a beaver a second ago? No. And you have nowhere else to go, right? Well, the good news, that gets me some wood back. Of course, it'd be one of the woodcutters. Yeah, even if I favor the beavers, all that's going to happen is they'll go to 0. which doesn't help. And now we're low on fuel again. I'm gonna lose so many people. Human miller just left. Beaver farmer just. Oh, right. On the upside, this is about to go down. So, it's self-balancing. Probably would have self-balanced sooner if I pulled that guy, but yeah. Whoops. I need the fuel. Economic migration. Newcomers arrive faster and with more stuff for every level of standing holders of. So I have a lot of stuff. So they're now going to come 75% faster and with 50% more stuff. So we're looking at 2 minutes. That's not going to make much of a change for this one. But going forward, it's going to make a huge difference. I don't have the food for you yet, but I will. So I'm just going to assign 2 people to that. You know what? 1 person. Just so it's being done. And for now, go get me some coal. And I have enough of those right now. What I need right now even more is coal. Some wood wouldn't hurt, but coal is even better. Let's replenish those beavers. Need 35 pottery. Well, that gets me most of the way to the pottery. Don't use the pottery. Who else is using pottery? Already turned off. Not even built. Excellent. I guess we can turn that back on, right? That probably would have helped. Small fishing hut is idle. And currently has nowhere to work. For the first time in this settlement, the small fishing hut has nowhere to go. I'm going to assume I'm probably going to need it up here. Do I have beavers where I don't need beavers? I don't think so, because I'm like very low on beavers. Oh, yeah, no, we got one in a warehouse. White hearth. Unfortunately, I'm the kind of player who waits for a catastrophe before it's like, oh yeah, no, I should fix those problems. You know, a not great player. hydrogen from a hearth. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at all the good stuff that's here. Look at all the good stuff that's here. Let's bear in mind, I get +1 global resolve for every one of these that I empty. So that very much is on me for not getting on that sooner. Huh, no pond. But there is more coal. Salt vein. I mean, a salt vein is going to be useful. Let's not mess around here. Let's increase the speed of production and let's increase the speed of delivery. You can't be moved, right? You're locked in. Yeah, you are. And the hearth, I know, gets locked in. So I want it there. Why do I want it there? Because I want it snug. I don't want a gap. Why do I feel that way? I just do. I just do. And this will be done soon enough. Okay, you know what? In the interest of getting more food, I'm gonna put a human into each of these, just really for harvesting purposes, but you know. I can take him out later. A monastery. I do have a thing for religion, so that's going to be helpful. Let's make even more biscuits, because everybody likes biscuits. Bonus roots, sure. Where am I for money? I have a ludicrous amount of money. Also, boots. Let's get rid of all the pie. Or not get rid of it. Let's buy all the pie. What are you going to give me for these boots? Nothing. They are worth nothing. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. Why am I making humans super happy? I don't know. I don't really need any of the rest of this, although I wouldn't mind the coal, although I can't really afford another 30 on top of what I'm already shelling out. Let's give them... yeah, I can. So all the amber, plus whatever of those you want. Well, you don't want any more, so let's take one back. And you need 15. Yeah, I'm definitely not spending amber on that. This literally grows on trees. But the wine is better, because we produce that in large quantities. Okay. What did you bring back? You brought back a druid's hut. Well, it makes tea, actually, and I need tea for... Uh-oh. Oh, we got this again. Oh, I can upgrade houses now. Does anybody drink tea? Wait, where's tea? Oh, there's tea. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about tea. Okay. I think, so the Druid's Hut is, it's not useless. It produces oil. We don't really care about oil, but, you know, it produces it. Okay, so this is going to boost harvesting speed eventually. I don't care about boosting trade routes. I do care about free copper bars. Okay. But none of you are going to give me that. Sure. I need money. Don't want to give up the pottery because I can't currently make any. I don't want to give up parts because parts are too goddamn good. I can give up lots of cloth because I'm making it extremely efficiently. And I don't want to give up planks because I'm very low on wood. Okay. I missed a spot, didn't I? Something just happened and I'm not sure what it is. Oh, can we send out another expedition, please? Oh, yes, we can. Right away, in fact. I need money. I don't think I can sell anything to you to get. Okay, no, I can. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to buy the hostility reduction. Oh no, I don't want to buy that as well. Okay. What do we get here? Things I already have, things I mostly have. A thing that would be very useful. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Okay, so now I can get rid of this guy. Let me just plunk you down here. Let's turn that off right away. Smokehouse isn't even built. How much clay do we have? We have no clay.
Yeah.
We just set a human in there to work away forever. Pretty much likewise here. You're going to be making fabric. We'll be making everything else. So let's stick a bat in there just to work away, you know? I am so low on beavers, it's not even funny. That will allow me to upgrade this. Nope. Nope. Okay. How are we doing on cloth? We're low. Tools, we're getting low. Okay. Let's expand into here as well. Oh, we can't chase them away. We could bribe them though, pretty easily. Yeah, let's bribe them. Just get rid of them. Doesn't matter how. Just GTFO. Just GTFO. And we're gonna want some people working on this. Because we got some cysts we need to burn. And I'm gonna forget about it if I don't put it down now. You know what, we're gonna make that mandatory. What have I not placed? I have not placed a brewery. Can I even fit a brewery back there? No, not until that's finished. Well, which is sooner than you'd think. I'll wait. Haven't built a smokehouse because, I mean, it gets me incense. Preview. Yeah, it's the only place I have that makes incense. So you know what? We'll put it down, and it's purely for incense. Because we need to put down a temple as well. I think we cleared out the thing I wanted to clear out. We did. Just need one and one, and I would grab our water source. Where'd he go? We're low on bricks? Yeah, we're low on bricks. That's fine. More trade! 16 for a single trade, that's excellent. Are you coming back soon? Oh, you're miles away. Yeah, you're gonna be ages. Always look pretty high. Let's do that. Yeah, I need the brewery. Are you almost done? Okay, so now we're going to burn some coal. Lots of coal. The other option will be to break into a glade. But I think that would not be great. Long term. We should probably not bring in a bunch of new people right now. And what I want here now is I want some houses. 1, 3, 2, 3. That's not a house, Brian. 2. Oh. And 3. Let's go get those builds. +2 vegetable production. Or double yields for being under affected biscuits. Double yields for being under affected biscuits, because that's gonna happen. I'm not sure on food, so let's bring all of that in. We're a little bit short on housing. Expedition completed. Cool. Blue. Okay. That's not going to help at all. Those other things are, though. Okay, no algae, no fish, no food, no food. Okay. So that got completed. As if by magic. And now we can put pottery back on the menu. Yeah, you're not making jerky, you're not making pottery, but you are making incense. Fishing hutter's idle. Oh, right, because we ran out of those. So I need the makeshift post. Just because I need bait. You don't need to make a lot of bait. You just need to make a little bit of bait. Mine has no available ore. Excellent. So now I can put the brewery. Why not put it on the road, Brian? I mean, it still wouldn't have fit. The mine still would have been in the way, so I'm not delaying anything that way. But now this, we need leisure for 2 people. Porridge is new. Oh, I don't even need the makeshift post anymore. All right. Now I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. I have a urgent washroom requirement. And I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Talk to you then. Alright, just grabbing coffee and I'll be back in just 1 more minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Ow. Okay. We don't have enough planks because we don't have enough wood. Okay. Small fishing hut is idle because we don't have any bait. Got it. But we're about to have some bait. I don't need 20 of these. I think I want a second person in there. I guess I could be producing jerky purely for this. I don't know if I want to do that. Herbalist Camp, I think, has nothing to do. I'm going to deactivate it. What's going on here? Is this a brewery? Oh, it's a tavern. I wouldn't mind having a tavern, but it's so far away. Could build another house down here, I guess. I really want to do that though. Yeah, I'm just gonna tear it down. they sound like Bane? I don't like that they sound like Bane. We should be making training tools. I mean, there's no upside to not building them. They're inefficient, sure, but I mean, I still need them. Okay, there's 6. Oh, I didn't build a new mine yet. Oh, I can't move it. Interesting. I want to face it that way. And that way we can just tunnel through here. That's a much more interesting approach. Now, what can I buy from you? Oh, yes. Far more efficient planks, far more efficient pickle jar. You're amazing. Let's do that comfort thing again. Let's... Well, we have plenty of coats. Plenty of wine and nowhere to use it. I have no tea and we have somewhere to use it. But no one wants it. I have no ale. But places to use it and people to use it. I have no scrolls but nowhere to put them. To use them. I'm going to buy planks with adequate everything else. I think I want to buy a bunch of training tools just so I can break open some crates. I have 148 packs of provisions. One of you required money to improve. I think it was him. Yeah, it was. Okay, so now everything else is going to get built. Okay, where else utilizes beavers? The rain mill for comfort. I don't really care about comfort right at this moment in time. I care about efficiency first. I don't really need that. Oh, bats are efficient in mines. Makes sense. Didn't realize. Alright, that's built. I don't know that I'm missing anything. Skewers wouldn't hurt. Yeah. I already... Oh no, I don't have pie either. Pie is good for humans. That's actually a good building. I don't have any copper production. Yeah, furnace it is. Okay. You know what? You can just stop. Is there anything to deliver there? There isn't. Okay, so We're just gonna break that and get all our ingredients back. Oh. Oh, and they're even efficient in there. That's so good. Yeah, and this gets me free copper bars, right? Well, it does eventually. And after this, we want as many humans as possible. Okay. I don't think I'm going to worry about the pit pony. I think I just want maximal amounts of coal. And now the bats are kind of upset for reasons. What's in here anyway? Useful things. Not so useful things. Jesus, I have how much grain? Yeah, we don't need that. That's going to give us another +2 resolve. +4 is not much. Do I have that twice? I do. How many people are here? 45. So we can move these over to here. Hey, Redneck. It's going well, actually. Thank you for asking. It is going grand. And we'll move this over just for consistency's sake. Who's making incense? It's not you. Is it you? It is you, but it's super slow. Let's put somebody else in there. Because we're not producing it fast enough, frankly. No gathering near forager. Okay, so we're just going to deactivate it for now. I guess we're going to have to start burning some coal a little. This run is just about to end, I think, like real soon. Oh, we got loads of those, and nothing of the rest, okay. Yeah, all of those are built. This one, yeah, this one's from the Frog DLC, from the first DLC. It's really cool because you send this. Basically, you get fewer blueprints and cornerstones, and you basically have to send out expeditions to get them. It's kind of cool. So this guy's like a water skater, and like you see all these like flooded buildings, half submerged. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's a neat little mechanic. I really like. I was commenting this to someone else yesterday. I don't think you're around for. I really like how they've changed how the game functions. Not like semi-significantly on a per biome basis. I think that's really cool. Yeah, let's get some silent looting as well. Okay. Who's making you are? Oh, and that's turned off. Well, Brian, that's not helpful. It's a great game. I'm sorry, I guess. Alright, let's try a forbidden one before the game ends. The only thing that upsets me, not about the game exactly, but I get like an average of 75 to 90 viewers on this on YouTube. Like when I look at my little graph, it's constant 75 to 100 viewers for like multiple hours. And then on Twitch, it's like 1. It's so frustrating that YouTube doesn't pay out. And that people on YouTube aren't watching on Twitch. But mostly that YouTube doesn't pay out. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I mean, the key was just sitting there not doing anything, right? So, you know, why not give it to someone? Do I need trade routes. So we're just going to complete this for the reputation. And then, not you, you'll do. We just need any old trade route, and that'll do. That's pretty much the game, I think. This round is about to end. It is fucking ridiculously high. You need, I think it's like 500 people subscribing, and then something like 2,000 view hours or something. Like, its calculation is fucking bananas. Yeah, the lowest tier, you need 500 subscribers and 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. And then, oh, I'm sorry, it's not 2,000 public watch hours, it's 3,000 public watch hours in the last year. I currently have 49 subscribers on YouTube. I'm getting close to the view hours. I've got like 1,800 valid public watch hours in the last year, and I haven't been streaming properly in the last year, really. So, in fairness, I'm almost there with the watch hours, but I'm at 10% of the subscribers. But, assuming YouTube gets ad revenue at the same rate that Twitch gets ad revenue, they are making a fuck ton of money off of my videos. Like, well, maybe not a fuck ton of money, but they're making decent money off my videos, and I'm not getting a cut of it. I'm not getting a penny. Like, I'm literally not getting a single penny. But I imagine they're getting paid as well as Twitch or better. So, it's just gross and frustrating. Let's increase the view. distance. Alright, what is this? Crashed airship. You encountered the wreckage of one of the Merchant Guild's famous airships. You can see a very busy crew running around trying to fix the ship and recover lost supplies. Suddenly, an old beaver in the captain's blazer notices you and yells out for help. So I give them fuel. Deliver 25 enriched fuel and win before year 9 gets me bricks and flour. Provide a substitute. Win without... and I can't read that because my text is in the way. And I get a blessing. Win without any fuel. And I get a blessing for 3 years. And the blessing is traders arrive faster and perks and blueprints cost 25% less. I like this one. I'm going to go for that one. First though, let's see if I can get an upgrade. I think I might be able to... oh, I can. I don't... nah, I don't care about... I'm not going to wait. I'm going to do this one. Traders... oh, right. This is a new thing as well. This is not DLC. This came out with the new patch. So now traders will offer a random perk at 50% off. Good times. Okay. Yeah, and what was this one? A Stormbird egg. Maybe it's... oh no, it's like, I gotta do a game for this. I think this is one I can just do, and it doesn't actually start a settlement. I get an additional -2 to global resolve, but everyone gets 30 eggs. When I lose 5 seals, global production increased by 50%. You know what? I'm gonna... here, have 5 seals. Because I'm not even trying to open a seal on this run. And now we can do this one. And it's in the ravine again. This is the other new biome. I think... I'm not sure if you saw this one yesterday. Did you see the one with stone trees? And the next one I have to open is, I think, gold? No, I got platinum. Cobalt. Cobalt is my next seal. And I'm nowhere near cobalt. And after cobalt, it's then titanium. I think I'm going to go for cobalt on my next run. I just have to remember. So, stone trees, redneck. Do stone trees mean anything to you? Yeah, I think it's gold and then platinum. So I'm just like 2 ahead of you. Let's get more people. And I've got humans. A small amount of fertile soil. That probably makes sense. Yeah, it's an interesting biome. There's no wood from trees. Like you can't harvest wood. And your woodcutters camp, you still cut down trees, but you get stone, not wood. It's bizarre. But the beaver's ability still counts for whatever reason. Oh, you still need wood. Your needs don't change. you just can't get wood from cutting down trees. I'll show you in a second. Give me a sec. Let me start with some planks, and let me start with some extra food, and let's do this thing. It is. So, basically, there's a black market. And what we got here? Okay, less frequent breaks. Burning cyst takes longer. Okay, don't care. Oh, double stacks of starvation. And I've got fucking foxes again. I kind of feel the probability for that is increased if you have foxes. It really feels that way to me. I don't know if it is. Double chance of food consumption. Oh my god. These two together are a killer. Wait. Oh, that's services, but that one's food. No, these two together are a killer. Okay. So... you do get some... there's a tiny chance of getting coal from the trees, right? Tiny chance. So 1 out of every 20 charges is you're going to get some coal, which is a trickle, tiny trickle. Oh, and I started with no fuel. I might be super fucked, actually. However, there is a black market, and the black market will sell you wood and other things. Kind of, sort of, they'll sell you wood, and you can pay for it straight, and it'll tell you if you're getting above market or below market or at market. But you can also buy it on credit, and they will charge you interest. And you have to pay it in like 3 seasons time. So you have 1 year to generate the amount of money. And if you don't, they kidnap 2 villagers. The other guy watching, Urban Matt, was kind of like, oh, so what you're saying is I'm buying wood with villagers. is really the way the game is setting it up. And that is kind of a way to put it. So I was kind of thinking, you know, with the right setup, that's actually advantageous, because then you can choose to sacrifice 2 villagers whenever you want. So between cannibalism and some other perks, you could actually make a run that kills off villagers work very much in your favor in this biome. Sorry, not you, trading post. And let's make sure these are prioritized. I'm assuming it's random because, well, it doesn't give you the option when you put the bid in, and I didn't let it happen last time. Oh, you're prioritizing foxes into my wood cutting. That's interesting. Okay, so we need stone because the hearth is just going to go out right away. Like I'm fucked until this gets built. Jesus. Sure, let's boost global resolve. Okay. So here's what I'm talking about. Oh, did I start with money? Oh, I started with money. Okay, that's nice. Oh, yeah. They get a resolve boost if they're working together, right? I never pay attention to that. So here's what we're talking about. So, I can pay, and you can see here, like, you know, 40 wood is worth 4. So you're paying at market value, or I can pay on credit. So that looks like it's 25% interest, I guess, is the rate. No, that doesn't add up. Because 25% on 17 would bring it up to 21. So I don't know how the interest rate is calculated. And it says here that, like we highlight over here, it says, according to Zira's calculations, the interest rate on this officer, I don't know who the fuck Zira is. But in any case, I'm going to buy the wood, and we're going to get more wood in 3 minutes. And we're going to get another... So the first offer is always wood. These other 4 are pretty random. I don't know what spending Amber does here. I don't know why that's being tracked. Yep, right down here. So it's a bonus secondary market, but it's basically, this is the, like, other traders of course might bring wood, but this is the only guaranteed way to get wood, especially in the first minute of the game. I do not need +1 stone because I'm gonna have so much stone. But I really want the tools. Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, that's really good to have, but that's not going to happen. And humans above 20. That's going to take forever to kick in. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to. I could maybe. Okay, so that would bring it up to 19. I would need to build 2 human houses. So that would get me up to 19. You know what? I couldn't be arsed. That seems really hard. Yeah, it's really difficult. Sometimes it's easy. With harpies, it's actually pretty easy. So with the house, I can get +6, right? And then +5 from that. So that's +11. That gets me up to 24. So if I can make any of the food that makes them happy. So if I can make pie or biscuits or porridge, I'm away. And the only one I start with is biscuits, and biscuits needs flour. And I don't have a way to make flour. So that's a no-go. Yeah. So we're going to give that a miss. I want to upgrade a geyser pump. Sure, that gets me parts. Okay. But you can usually game it out. Like, you can usually plan it out before you select yes. So I would definitely recommend that. Like, sitting down and just doing the math and saying, is this achievable? And usually you're like 1 or 2 buildings away. Like, you may have the blueprints, you just haven't built the buildings, but they are mostly quite doable. Oh, actually, there's porridge right there. Right, so I could have bought the brewery. Yeah, that makes sense. That works too. I think I'm going to go with the tank works. Then I get tools and training gear. Planks. Ugh. I really, really want to wait for the lumber mill, but I need to start making planks because wood is in such short supply in this. I need to make planks as efficiently as possible from jump. Okay. More people. Okay, that's good. I definitely need more people. No, stone goes into bricks. Absolutely, you're 100% right. It's a pottery that only uses clay. So yeah, making bricks, and I've got frogs, so like this is like going to be unbelievably easy to make bricks. And I'm low on fuel. Fuck. So when this refreshes, it'll get an exclamation mark. So like I don't have to guess. Oh god. Yeah, so this should be 4, but they're charging me 5 because they're bastards. I don't want to pay 6 on credit because... Oh no, so what I can do is I can buy... No, but I'm still paying more. I was going to buy on credit and then pay it immediately, but that's just... I'd just be paying more for no reason. And the quantities of wood increase over time. Okay, so the tinkerer... Oh, Herbamat's back. Oh, right, yeah. The rain pump technology. So when you build the pipes and then you make them happy from working in here, that pumps them up. So you can do that really early as well. I need more options is what I need. What are these small glades I'm surrounded by? Oh, fishing hut. A full-size fishing hut. And this will have the advantage of also completing an order for me as well. Oh, free wood. Oh, there's usually 4 decorations in there. There was only 2 this time? Oh, that sucked. Hey, look at these guys bringing stone to a place that is 99% stone. What is wrong with you people? Okay, I'm out of planks. We're gonna need to start making planks. I don't have a lot of room here. Yeah, and the end of the season is coming. Okay, hang on. Let's get this crap out of the way. That's gonna give me all the room I need. prioritize those, please. Cool. Algae or food? We're kind of doing okay on food, so let's focus on algae. Low on fuel. Well, I know. How much money do I have left? I have 30. That's a good deal, so let's buy it. I don't have bats, so pipes are less of a concern. I have humans, so the forger's camp is kind of potentially a good plan. Might end up not being a good plan, but it's potentially a good plan. Oh, you have planks. Oh, you can sell me all your planks. I don't know. I'll check in a second. Oh, and this one's like 50% off. This is my new thing. That's cool. But I'm not going to have farmers for a long time, if ever. Fuck it. But let's have faster wood harvesting. So I'm getting like 1 piece of amber. There's a 5% chance of getting amber for these trees. So faster axes is going to give me more money ultimately. Let's trade out, not the bricks, because I don't have. Let's do that. How's food? Food is good. Okay, and the rest in amber. 1 more bit of amber and fishies. But I get the benefit from working in the building that is equipped for cutting trees. And no one says the trees aren't made of wood. It could be just cellulose holding the stone together and you're cutting down the cellulose. Cash. So in this cash, there is some useful stuff. I'm probably going to want this more because I need the money. Is there a second cache? No, there's only 1 cache. Okay. And you, buddy, you can stop using my wood. I need it for fuel. Oh. You're so generous. Now let's change these over to 3 foxes. Anyway, they get a comfort bonus from working together. I need brick production. I don't have brick production, so we're gonna just do it this way for now. Does anyone here like boots? I made this mistake on the last one. I'd made like 100 boots before I realized nobody wanted boots. I'm 100% in favor of using bait. It's because it gives you double production, and look at it this way: at the least efficient case, it costs you 5 root to make 2 packs of crops, and each packs of crops is 7 pieces of bait, and each of those charges is double fish. So essentially, you're converting 5 roots into 14 extra fish. So in that case, I would say it's absolutely worth it. And that's at the least efficient level. That's using the makeshift post. At least I think it's 5. Six. My bad. Or you're converting, like if you're using grain, then you're not even using food. You're not even converting food into food. You're converting non-food into food, right? So, yeah, I would say absolutely 100% worth it. Well, I mean, do you need scales? Like, it's either way, you're converting it, even if you're not converting non-food into food, if you just need scales, and scales are often a substitute for hide, so you use scales for boots, and a bunch of other things, right? So they're used for boots, for incense, and dye can then be used to make paste. Water skins are used for either pickled goods or they're used in wine. So I would say absolutely, because these are all the things scales go into, right? They go into like 4 different products. So if you don't need these things, then no, don't use them, right? But to me, this seems like just a net good across the board. Like, as soon as I build a brewery, I will be setting this thing to only use bait. Okay. It's negligible. If you want to micromanage that, if that's a concern for you, fair enough. That's not even on my radar. Especially because one guy gets 1 bag of crops, and then it's good for 7 charges. A minimum of 7 charges. So that's... And if you have a worker in the warehouse, or you've got a carriage system, yeah, I don't care. Did I trade with you? I can't remember. Oh, I looked at you and then I got distracted. 2 people need coats. Why is that giving an exclamation if it hasn't refreshed? I'll probably refresh the other. Yeah, okay, it refreshed these deals. Okay. I need 3 amber. Like, you're absolutely free to be concerned about that, but that's not on my list of priorities at all. Especially like, I mean, they're going from here to here. Right? It's not a long walk. They're gonna come back here anyway for food. And the people in the brewery are gonna be making bags of crops anyway. Maybe? So, Urban Man, what you're really focused on there, what you're talking about is how perfect the efficiency is, right? So you got to decide for yourself how much you care about efficiency, right? And if you look at developers and comments, you will often see it come up where players will make the game so efficient they will remove the fun from the game by focusing on efficiency so much. Efficiency for me is not fun. So I have a very high tolerance for inefficiency. In that if there's a fix, if there's a way to make something more efficient that requires very little of my human attention, I will do it. So upgrading a building, right, from 0 stars to 1 stars or 2 stars, that's a I do it once and I don't have to think about it again. If you're going to micromanage the bait, that's something you got to pay attention to over and over again. That is beyond my tolerance. Don't care. That is going to make the game suck for me if I do that. So I'm not going to do that. So that's where their tolerances are, right? On how efficiently do I want to play. I don't give a shit about being that efficient, about the movement between these guys, or having packs sitting in reserve. Because, I mean, yeah, but I mean, the making of crops, I need packs of crops for a bunch of stuff, right? And the conversion of packs of crops into bait does not take time. So I think when you were saying it takes time to make bait, I think you were saying it takes time to make packs of crops. I need them for other stuff. And honestly, if you just set your packs of crops, your limit to 2 or 3, there's going to be 1 production cycle every 4 or 5 minutes. So the efficiency is really mitigated. These are like the criticisms that you're bringing up are things that cost seconds every few minutes, right? So it's such a tiny impact. Like, go for it if you want, but it seems just like a waste of effort, a waste of my attention. And my attention expenditure is far more important to me than shaving off seconds of movement for these digital characters. But again, you know, play the way you want to play. I'm not saying don't play that way. I'm just saying, like, this is not a concern for me at all. Don't fell trees for 510 seconds. In this map, that's a very easy ask. I'm going to do that. I don't want to do that. Grain. I don't know if I'm going to get grain anytime soon. Let's go with this one. Okay, so nobody's chopping down trees. I don't have enough money to buy wood, but we should be fine. And I think I want reduced hostility from selling goods. Yeah, I can't afford that. So I need to wait for another trader. Can I make tools yet? I cannot. Can I make the brewery? Yes. So, like, here. So, like, if I set this to 1, they're only ever going to do, like, 1 cycle of a pack of crops in the middle of doing everything else. And then there's going to be 2 packs of crops. Worst case scenario, they both start this job at the same time, so it'll be 4 packs of crops sitting around. Who fucking cares? Like, it doesn't matter. That's going to give me the tools I need to pop open this crate, which is going to allow me to buy more wood. How are we doing on these? I have loads of all of these. Okay. So like for a lot of this stuff, I'll just fire and forget. Like I'll just turn it on and then I don't even think about it. For sure, I usually keep them at 20, like because like they never expire. So like once they're made, they're there forever. And plus, several houses, like human houses, require packs of crops to level up. So, you know, they're useful for other things, right? I hate the way it does that. I hate the way it does that. I hate the way it does that. Because I want that done. I want that started. Oh yeah, there we go. We made 4. So for these, so the crafting of bait itself took no time at all. They just delivered the crops and they become bait. House levels for humans are really good. Basically, so there's only 2, unless you're frogs, right? There's only 2 levels to a house. So the second level for humans is, the benefit is, you get a 5% boost on planting and harvesting speeds for all farmers. So if there's 3 people in the house, that's a 15% boost. And that can make a huge difference. It's the difference between needing a second farm with a third farmer or not. Are we done yet? Oh, we got a minute left. Okay. On any other map, this work break is a bit of a struggle, but on this map, it's so easy. And plus, these things are worth like a full amber as well. Like, that's such a good deal. That's a good option. Like, same here for the most part, but usually when I build my second place, in order to kind of force people over to the second hearth, I'll build the higher quality houses. Rather than trying to figure out which shelters have people in them. Oh, my frogs need more housing. Because it also gives a resolve benefit. I mean, there's more than one reason to do it that way. It's an extra +3 resolve for being in a nice house, so like, why not? And then if you really want, you can do +1 person, and then everyone else gets another +1 on top of that, so you can end up getting some really good resolve bonuses. Yes, garden, here we go. Speaking of resolve bonuses that I'm in desperate need of. There we go, fixed. Timed orders ready. Well, I don't want to hand it in right now, thank you very much. I will wait till drizzle. Actually, we're pretty low, it's safe. That might get me a bunch of coal. And I have 9 general housing free. Really? I find they come up pretty often. And rerolls are pretty cheap. Because when you start, like, your first reroll is free. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it can happen, I understand. But I've never found it to be that difficult. How are we for food? We're low on food. Let's move down here. Right. Fair enough. I honestly can't remember the last time I've struggled with that. Yeah. I can't think... Like, I can think of plenty of times when the wrong one kept popping up. How much money do I have? 6... Sorry, was that 16 or 18? 16. Well, if I can only buy one, and it's only going to be 20, let's buy biscuits. Because at least that will make somebody happy. Okay, we can start making planks now as well. And let's start making these as well. Can't make tools. You're 2. Oh, you're both the same for tools. Okay. You prefer jerky and I want to make you happy. Well, this is one of those things where I feel like I give and I give and I give and you're always wanting more. You know, what kind of relationship is this? I gotta ask you, redneck. Come on now. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Well, that's a good deal, because I have a brewery, and the humans are going to drink the ale, so that's going to work out eventually. Need for coats. Can't produce coats yet. It's kind of parasitic relationship. Yes, that is correct. Oh wow, efficiency boost for both. Yeah, let's do this one. And what do you need? You need 2 geyser pumps moved up to level 2. That's very straightforward for what I have. And you're going to want a tavern. So it's like stuff when I pick stuff like this, I find myself in a bit of a dilemma. But I need a tavern because I need ale consumption to happen. So the tavern is what I really, really want anyway. So getting you up to level 2. If we can just get some bricks out of here, fellas. Let's not even worry about the fabric. Let's focus on bricks. Oh right, I can start chopping trees again. Let's get some stone cutter down here. Because sea marrow is so good. Fishing hook is idle. Probably because we ran out of bait. Yeah, that's fine. So this is where I would really see the inefficiencies kick in for the hut. But I mean, it's kind of the cost of doing business. I mean, I can just bump up the priority of that if I'm concerned. Yeah, I've got none of those things. It's fine. I have plenty of food, so it's not something I really am not concerned about. Tavern. Ooh, coal. Just one? Just one. I'm broke, am I? Yeah, pretty much. I'm broke and running low on wood. But there we go. Here's my bait problem fixed. out of pipes. Oh, you don't make pipes. Okay. What to do? What do I want to do here? Let's take a peek in here. See if we get something good. Wow, look at all the algae, for God's sake. Coal, okay, that's something. Is that? No, there isn't. It was funny, in early access, a lot of the stuff would spawn under trees as well, and I kind of feel that was a lot more interesting. Where, like, you'd have 2 here and 2 here, so you'd have to, like, cut down the trees to get to the coal and the copper and stuff. I kind of really like that. And I'm a little bit sad they changed the game to not have it, but you know, I can understand why they removed it. I think we're gonna burn down the rain spirit totem because I don't see us. Yeah, we can't produce any of these, and this is also safe to do during the storm. So let's do this. Yeah, but it's much more rare. I'm certainly not saying it never happens, but it's, compared to how it used to be, it's very rare. Like, I would say it used to happen like 20 or 30% of the time. You would see one of these underneath a tree. Hang on. Are we out again? Yeah, we are.
Hi.
Oh, I don't need to upgrade the fishing rod because I've got a full-size fishing rod. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. But the plus 10 is good. And if I buy all of that, that'll cover bait for a while. Wait, can we not make bait out of insects? Huh. So it's only vegetable matter goes into the packs of crops. That makes sense. Insects will grow up really fast. Okay, roots, mushrooms, and so on. There's no way I can afford that. Oh, then again, I do have 400 stone. I will trade you those pipes as well. I will trade you that flour. Just tell you what, have all my stone. I will take the grain as well. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting to do it, actually. Let's do one more of those. How many bricks do I have? Tell you what, buy all my bricks as well. And you know what? I have 100 algae. Let's top that off. There we go. And one more. That'll do me. Do I want to buy any of these other ones, though? That's true. Yeah, it's really good for caches. Normally, I try to use training tools for caches, but in this one, yeah, you've so much stone, the inefficiency doesn't matter. +3 to coats.
Yeah.
Now, we are almost out of wood. So that's that fixed. Buying ale is not a terrible idea. Plant fiber? We don't have any plant fiber. Okay. So as per Redneck's most excellent suggestion. Oh, except I just sold off all my I just sold off all my stones, so that's not gonna work. Let's hold that thought. I will get right back on that as soon as we get some more stone. The resolve points? The reputation points? Yeah, like I mean if you're kind of struggling to end a scenario, right? Like if you're generally finding difficulty getting the reputation, then yeah, that's absolutely the way to go. But I find early game there are just way too many beneficial things in the caches to ignore. There's that too. And a lot of the caches will give you access to stuff that you just don't have access to early game. Oh, you're still going. So like, I can't produce incense, and I can't produce oil, and I can't produce boots right now. So this is like an amazing deal. Whereas +1 reputation at this point in the game does nothing for me. For sure. Like that's a really good way to go as well. Sorry, what is our? Oh, we're gonna hit 88%. Okay. Is there a second cache, or is that the only cache? That's the only cache. And there's the other thing, had the tool thing from opening glade twice in the Forsaken Altar was close to 300 tools. Yeah, those can be great. Those can be really good. I'm going to go with a dual carriageway system, I think, just to increase efficiencies. I think I want more coal and grain. And we can hand this in now. Ooh. Want me to open a forbidden glade and I get +5 planks. Where's the nearest forbidden glade? I'm absolutely doing it. Okay, that's a bit awkward. That's very awkward. That's not at all awkward. I'm in. I'm in. Let's do it. And what did I pick up? Clothier, absolutely. I've got 2 people who need clothes. 2 peoples who need clothing. Okay. Oh, I got it backwards. No, it's boots. It's 2 people need boots. Yeah, sorry. God damn it. Well, it doesn't matter. It's still helpful. Okay. Let's do that. And I'm going to move you over to here. And let's buy some wood. And then we're good to go for now. Do I have the bricks yet? Nope, still working on bricks. Okay. did I fuck up? Nope. I was just waiting on someone to get in there. How much time? Oh, 5 minutes. Loads of time. And now I should have stone for paths. I do. And let's see what nightmare we've unleashed. Destroyed cage of the war beast. It's kind of rough. Oh my god. So just by doing this, I get to impatience. Jesus. And that spores 4 to 6 blood flowers. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is going to destroy me. And it's the only option. Fuck. What do you give me again? Yeah, that was totally not worth it. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Alright, hang on. I do. Actually, good point. Yeah, there's incense in this one. It's coming. Incense and oil. But I think it's only 30 incense. And I need 36. Oh, it's 40 incense. No, it's enough incense. And then I just need amber. Which is not particularly difficult to get. In this biome, especially. I'm probably going to have one tick of hostility out of this thing. Yeah, I need to not spend money. How long? You're 2 minutes away. Okay. Yeah, it's doable. It's going to suck, but it's doable. And humans need housing. Oof. That's a big oof. Well, I got the order done. Shit. We have loads of food, so let's focus on algae. Okay, and we can upgrade this now as well. And let's get you over here. Let's put a second person in there. And you've got 2 people. Foragers camp? Anything for Foragers camp? Oh, no, I'm not seeing any pop-ups. Okay. Mines. I know there's some coal knocking around. There's lots of coal knocking around. Trader. Okay. You're not buying stone or bricks. Aren't you hilarious? Well, have some goddamn sea marrow. Oh, look, I got 2 ancient tablets. Do I need ancient tablets or anything? Not yet. Okay. Give me all of that. Do I need anything else that I can't produce myself? No, not really. You know what? That's fine. And now we can set this up. I didn't think I was going to be able to get it set up yet, actually. So that's a lot sooner. Oh, we might even avoid this. We just need this stuff. We can prioritize these, right? Left mouse and shift. There we go. I should have done that earlier. But yeah, okay, we're fine. We're not going to be destroyed. Let me get rid of these paths that are just annoying me. I don't need you, and I don't need you. Yeah, the impatience points was not revealed, but 4 to 6 blood flowers. That would have meant all food getting wiped out. Either I work on 1 blood flower at a time, which meant I wouldn't have wiped them out fast enough. They would have cloned. It would have been exponential growth. Or, like, in order to beat the exponential growth, I would have just gone to no food almost immediately. Not immediately, but it would have been really fast to go to no food. And it would have eaten up, at worst, 12 people trying to deal with it. Like 2 people on each. So that would have been an absolute nightmare. I don't have flour. I also don't have efficient bricks. I don't really care about efficient... about copper. Okay, let's go with the stamping mill. Because the stamping mill will also be useful for frogs. Hey, froggy. Yeah, go make all of those, and you can stop making bricks. Should get through this okay. It's a long walk, right? You know, it's almost worth building a warehouse over here just because it's so far away. And I say almost. What I mean is, it's worth building a warehouse out here. That's true. They are kind of a gift. Like, they are a gift when it's a couple of them, but 4 to 6 is a lot. It's a lot. And they can kind of offset themselves, like, if the first couple give food, then they're depleting the food they just gave you, right? So that's less of a big deal. But it's still a lot. Frogs again. Am I getting... Is there frog spawn happening? Or am I just not... I must not just be paying attention. For fuck's sake. That hurt. Because they're going to die now. Oh! Oh no, I got them. I didn't think I was going to get there in time, but I did. Are you hungry? You're not hungry. Why are you so sad? Stone cutter. I don't need the stone cutter for anything else. Okay. Am I going to lose a human? Nope. That was closer than I would like. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more. It's kind of tempting. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. Because I'm definitely going to open more glades. Sure. What have you got for me? Where's my wood? I got 76 wood. And I'm sitting on 18 money. So let's buy that. I have so much food, it's silly. I mean, if you're... Can you make packs of trade goods? I think I can. I can make... Oh, no, I can make luxury goods. Maybe not. Nope, not yet. And that was specifically trade goods, right? Yeah, trade goods. But the plan is kind of to go fishing for blueprints now to get it. That's the plan. Think so. I mean, the cornerstones do work in two ways. Like they work to complement your playstyle, but also they work to guide your playstyle. So it doesn't. It seems entirely normal. So like for me, this is normal in games in roguelikes that give you random perks, where they will give you something to benefit a playstyle that you're not yet doing. As to give you the options. Essentially, the game is asking you, hey, do you want to lean in this direction? And that's frequently common in roguelikes. Let's put down the remaining 2 parks now that I have some room. And let's put down the garden. And now we can put down our last one. And then we're going to move these so I can put the tavern in there. That should be ample space. We're still waiting on 20 bricks. Guys, fellas, what are you doing back here? I feel like you're slacking off. Oh no, you've made 100 flour. All right, my bad. You're doing a good job. And then we're going to have our new hearth, I think, here. That's going to make everyone super happy. We're going to start consuming ale, a lumber mill. I don't need, but it's kind of my comfort building. Oh wow. So everyone is doing religion. Yeah, this is a good building. We're going to buy that one. Okay, so now over here... I'm going to put down our decorations. How many people do we live in here right now? We have 40, so we can easily move 20 over here. God damn crystallized dew. Okay. Do I still have a building for building materials? I do. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot so bad.
Got the sheep.
Yep, bonus coal, absolutely. Again, you're not buying rocks. You know what? I don't really care about selling stuff to you. I wouldn't mind the tinctuary. Because a dye would be probably helpful. I need 14. I need stormwater. I think we'll leave it at that for the moment. Herbalism hasn't... Oh, no, there's more down here. Alright, what's in the box? I need more bricks. Let's go get that. I really don't need a boost of stone, but I do need the crystallized dew in kind of a major way. And we're off. We are off to the races. Phenomenal. So gathering node for these guys. Nope. So we're going to deactivate and then we're going to plonk it here. Well, you know what? We'll just build it if we need it again. Okay. I have an urgent need for the washroom. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Put some hot water on so I can have some pasta. That mushroom craving something else. Well, that's a mushroom craving, more like nature was less calling and more yelling. Okay, here's a thing. I'm gonna pop a link in chat. Game Expo. So, I am going. I should have mentioned this so many hours ago. I am going to the Vancouver Game Expo tomorrow, which is a one-day interactive exhibition featuring locally made video games, nerdy vendors, and more fun. Which is basically saying a whole bunch of video game devs who are based in Vancouver are going to have their games on display. Some of which are quite well known. So there's a bunch I've never heard of, but I have heard of Crypt of the Necrodancer, for example. That's one of the devs for that are going to be there. The devs for Peglin are going to be there. Those are both games I own. Clay is not going to be there. They were the first people I was looking for. The people who made For the King and For the King 2 are going to be there. Stardust Frontier isn't a game that rings a bell, but I don't know them. Yeah, so Rift of the Necrodancer are the same guys who are going to be there. And same with Blackbird Interactive are sponsors, but I'm not sure if they're going to be there. Blackbird Interactive, if you don't know, they did Hardspace Shipbreaker. Blackbird Interactive and Clay are both on my, let's say, bucket list. I absolutely want to meet the devs for both of those games. So I'm going to drop... Oh, Don't Starve! Actually, Clay is going to be there then. If they've got... If it says, playable local games, gems, just means they might be playing there. They might not be putting it on. Oh, Inscription! Isn't Inscription Obsidian? Holy crap. Well, anyway. So, if anyone, which at this point is, I think, just Redneck, I don't know if Urban Matt is still there. There's a list of all the exhibitors. You know, if you've any questions, queries for any of the people there, I'm more than happy to bring the questions to them. I don't promise any kind of answer or that I'm definitely going to get to them, but so I'm going to be there partly because I'm a streamer, partly because I'm a fan of games, but also a buddy of mine and I have been working on a social deduction game for a while, and we're kind of looking for partner. Like, we're really looking for a programmer. We need a programmer to do what we're trying to do. And neither of us have any proficiency in programming whatsoever. So that's one of the reasons I'm going to be there. See if I can either... See if any of the companies there have people who are willing to, like, moonlight on a social deduction game. Or if any of the companies there want to partner on one. Those are the plans. You're still working on that, right? Let's get a second guy up there. Get that worked on faster. Yeah, I am keeping an eye on Resolve for once. You know what? We have a lot of coal. Let's sacrifice some coal. I would love to sit down and have a conversation with Clay. That would make me extremely happy. I don't see that. I'm not going to say I don't see that ever happening, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Because I'm nobody. Like, why would they have a conversation with me of all people? But yeah, I would very much love to have a sit down with them. You're at 18. You're missing 2 people. It's probably one of these buildings is probably empty. Yeah, so we have... Yeah, okay. So we have the capacity, it's just nobody's in there. Got it. Let's do that for some more free packs. What do you do for me again? You're gonna... Building material recipes. +3 chance of extra resources. Sure. And then this one as well. More free packs. Okay. But there's going to be a lot of exhibitors there. Like a lot. I think there's like 20 or 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 42 listed exhibitors. Or at least 42. And those are... I don't know if that's over... I don't know if that's all of them. But those are the ones that are prominently listed on that page. Calming the forest, yes please. And let's bring in the frogs, and now let's build our tea doctor over here. And I should bump that up to, yeah, up to tier 3 as well. Oh, is this not upgraded? Oh, that's why it was so goddamn slow. And let's get a second mine going. How are we for food? We're fine for food, so we're going to work on this one now. Yeah, if I was, I don't know, 4 foxes, put anything but the foxes in the mine, any reason? I like using foxes for glade events. And I don't usually think about their working together bonus. I always forget about it. That's the other reason. Okay. So any food against jerky is useful on this map. And oh, pie is especially useful. Pie is like the second best food for this group of people. Okay. So I really should be doing this. Yeah, you're a match and you're a match, so go make you some pie. Fair enough. I am familiar with the song. I listened to it once when it first came out, when people and they blew up on the internet. I was like, what the fuck are people talking about? I looked at them and I went, oh, and then I never listened to it ever again. If it makes you happy, that's great. Let's buy all of those. Let's buy all of those. For sure. I have so many tools, it's silly. Let's buy some grain. Am I missing anything over here? Ale. And I'm probably not producing ale because I don't have enough of that. Do I need mushrooms? Probably. Let's buy the flour as well. Let's buy all of that. Anything else I need? I don't know. Let's bring some berries because I probably want some wine. I'm just looking at the amount of stone I have and realizing I have so much stone, it's just silly. Look at all the herbs I have as well. And they're even more valuable than stone. Biscuits can be used in the kiln and the rain mill. I don't have... I don't got either of those buildings. No, I don't. But I already have 2-star biscuits, so I don't care. Okay, I'm back in a minute. I just need to put my pasta into the boiling water. I need to open 2 more glades as well. Oh, I do need ancient tablets. And I need another dangerous glade event. Okay, let's get working on those. We're at plus 90 resolution or reputation per second. What have you got for trade? Plus 2 pie, plus 2 skewers, full upgrade to the herbalist cap. That's probably not a terrible idea. Oh, you're buying stone. And look at all the algae I have as well. Give me all that. You know, I'm not gonna buy anything else. We're just gonna buy that. And I can purchase this. Faster haulers. And sure, let's make pace go faster. Interesting. So for me, that to me is an easy choice. I'm always going to go for sawmill. The flexibility of the carpenter is definitely nice, but if you look at the efficiency difference between 2 stars and 3 stars for the wood, basically the question is, like, what if you're in a royal woodland, like the easiest one for wood, the one that always gives you bonus wood, I would go carpenter. Right, easy choice. But planks they're always such a bottleneck for me. So that's kind of almost always my deciding factor. We should cleanse this. I should do a blight post. Can't believe I haven't built a blight post yet. Oh, I'm out of wood as well. Oh, I have no money. For sure. And then absolutely do not use wood for this. What does this do for me again? Oh, you get +2 resolve from complex food. Oh my god, that's so good. I should probably do a daily at some point. I haven't done a daily in forever. Temple or market? Oh, market doesn't give me anything new. The market carts is amazing, but the temple is a better choice at this stage in the game. Interesting. Okay, I gotta get that before my pasta overcooks. Back in just 2 minutes. slightly longer than anticipated, but... Okay. What do I get out of this guy? +1 resolve and a bunch of money. Excellent. And you're gone, and I have high corruption, and we have blight rot cysts. Fortunately, I just started building this. How long till this blows up my face? 10 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna start working on this. Even though it's gonna take away the purging fire, kind of need to start working on it. Oh no, I didn't even spot that. Man, I haven't done any trade routes in this one. Weird. I assume you're talking about in your run? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of meat. It's... The uses of meat, though, are pretty limited. Oh, we've no wood? Okay, let's talk to your man. Give me more wood. Yeah, let's buy some of that and keep the foxes happy. Put a second fox up here. Oh, wow. Here, smelter maybe? The distillery. For pickled goods and incense. I did turn it off on the tincture. Yeah, I did. Good. And I don't have a field kitchen, right? Because I almost never have a field kitchen. Because I hate it. I think I might have to let this one take over. I don't see... Well, no, that's not true. Like, once the storm ends, I guess we can just go loot it. I usually oh, the field kitchen, yeah. In terms of money, I mean, I often find I find trading very easy in this game, so I tend to do it a lot. So I tend not to be short of amber much. I think, is it a bakery? There's one that gives 3 foods. Not the bakery. Oh, maybe the cookhouse. Yeah, the cookhouse. Easily the best. Because it gives 3 different foods. So it takes over like 2 of them from the field kitchen. Oh no, and then one of them, porridge, is... The butcher might also be 3, but this I find it's a... So this is lizard, foxes, bears, bats, humans, beavers, bats, and humans, foxes, frogs. So this covers everything except harpies. Butcher... No, butcher's 2. And it hits harpies, but it misses humans. Funny. So the place I was just looking at, in terms of just like base game, the cookhouse hits everyone in the base game. Lizards, foxes. Oh no, it misses harpies. I'm sorry. But it got lizard, foxes, humans, and beavers. Right? It's got 4 out of the 5 base game. Whereas the other one, where's butcher? Oh right, I have to go in here and then type in butcher because I don't actually have the building. What's the butcher's? Lizards, foxes. Yeah, it misses, and harpies. It misses beavers and humans. Right, so it misses 2. So, like, I mean, it's going to be context dependent. Like, if I had lizards and harpies, harpies, and foxes, butcher is the best, right? But I don't have lizards and I don't have harpies, so this building right now, to me, is almost completely useless. Yeah, so the butcher's like ideal for your setup. Once we get that 30 seconds, I'm going to start this. Yep, because it's hot inside, but like so is the cookhouse. Sorry, the bakery. I think the cookhouse is as well. Yep. Pretty much all the cooking places are boosted for lizards. Alright, let's get started on this. I need to pull... Oh, I didn't pull my camps? That's hilarious. I still have no stormwater. Right. Comfort. Let's go with generous gifts. Not that it matters at this point in the game. Okay, so I need to put down water collection, otherwise I'm never getting storm water. Not that it really matters, I mean, I'm basically done. Do I have a farm? Don't have a farm. Do I even have somewhere to put a farm? Oh yeah, there's some soil over here.
Tato qua.
Tato qua.
Oh wow, her impatience never went above 2 in that whole game. Ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, no, that's what I'm about to do. So it's going to give me bats and foxes. No crude workstation. And it's in bamboo flats as well, so this is one of the new terrains. This is new, right? This is new. Villagers and houses move faster, because that's guaranteed. We can ignore that. Acid rain. Building materials, 50% fewer goods. That kind of sucks. Favoring is unavailable while the heart is being corrupted. That is a pain in the rear. And global food production is slowed by 15% per hostility level. So it starts at 45%. Counting from level 0, so that's, if that includes level 0, that means it starts at a 60% reduction. Yikes. Okay. Right. So this place... Yeah. Do I still have... Yeah, okay. So at this point, there's no fertile soil here at all, as well. So let me know if you've seen this mechanic. This giant fluff beak. Because I'm not sure if you were here for that. I think you were here for that. Because I definitely complained about it showing up twice in a row. Yeah. Okay. So... for the... Well, I mean, I got 27 viewers on YouTube, so I might as well explain it real quick. For those of you unfamiliar with the game, you feed this animal different types of food, different types of water, and keep it warm in different ways. It will poop out fertilizer for you. And the fertilizer can be used to place fertile fields. And that is the only way to get soil on this map. Well, not the only, but it's the predominant way you're going to get soil on this map for farms. There are some hazards which can sometimes spawn soil, but they are entirely random if they even show up at all. Let's dig here, let's dig here, let's dig here, and go. Okay, I'm gonna go for a trade route build. I'm gonna focus on that. Yeah, I didn't get the workstation right away, so let's see what my orders are before I start picking stuff. A boost to planks would be very helpful. And since I'm going for trade routes, this is the way to go. This is a nice trade good boost. Well, packs of crops, but you know, it's for trading. And both of these are good, but I think this one is easier to hit. Because I just need 10 amber. Because I'm going to have a trading post in a couple of seconds. Okay, so you guys can all start chopping into those. Now, I need to be able to build bricks. That was a shitty roll. I think bats like boots. No, foxes like boots. Okay. So that makes the cobbler worthwhile. And that gets me fabric, but I still don't have a way to produce planks. So before we fuck everything up, let's put that down, and let's put that down. And that way we've guaranteed the first two things we need. So even if we produce 0 more planks, we can still produce bricks and fabric. Much appreciated, Redneck. Although, weird, the pray command didn't register for some reason. I guarantee nothing. Oh yeah, I only started with 8 villagers. Wow, that was rough. Yeah, it just kicked you, unfortunately, because the pray command, for whatever reason, didn't kick in. I don't know why. Okay, there's housing for everyone, and now we're going to get our first level of resolve from decorations. Okay. However, whoa, trader. You're gonna sell me planks, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Aren't you? No, everything except planks. Okay. Clay pit. Clay pits are pretty good. So I have 16. So I could... Oh, but there's no starting soil. Okay, but I will have soil. So let's go with a small farm. I need one more of these. Perfect. And harvesting food will be faster now. So if I make this little guy happy, I can start putting down a farm wherever I want. There's a geyser pump. Excellent. But that's going to use up all of my planks, and I have none. Rain collector is going to use up 2 planks. You know what? It's fine. Because I'm going to need rain to keep this thing happy. It's a gap of 2, gap of 3. Yeah, that'll do. And for now, do we have any stone? We can't make anything there. Could be making some cloth. Tiny amount of cloth. Do we not have any stone? Oh, we do have a stone cutter working away. Oh no, nobody's working away. Now they're working away. Harvester? Yeah, we can get some leather over here. Okay, so we'll stick one person in there, and we'll put one person into each of these. And then we'll kind of see how things go. So at least we're getting some baseline materials in. Maybe we don't break that open in the middle of the storm. Okay, we can definitely afford that more. Built lizards. Lizards are excellent. Lizards are I'm going to replace this guy. I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to put you both in here because I need some storm water like immediately. So it brings with a population of 11, which is like nothing still. So when you joined, no, dude, I did mention it twice. In fairness, I guess you just didn't hear me. You joined town, and when you hit prey, it didn't register. And I said at the time, "Hey, buddy, the prey didn't register." And then it made you inactive, and then I said, "Hey, redneck, you're inactive because the prey didn't register." So you're still running around here. Yeah, I know. And I don't normally mention it, but it was so early in the game and I had so little else going on. Then you joined. So the joining worked. Okay, but prey isn't working. Huh. I wonder if Twitch streamer stuff is disabled on a daily. Speech? I think. SPEECH? I mean, here's the best way. Tail and speech. Oh, there you go. Speech worked. Weird. What does pray do? Extra production chance. Oh, dude, it's not pray, it's prayer. Prayer. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It is pretty late. Yeah, so that worked. So I think I'm going to be focusing on our trade build. So I'm going to get this trade hub, which is going to get me bonus reputation from selling stuff. Although it's kind of really bad to get this early in the game because it's going to screw me over. For completing orders. So now I'm only going to get half a rep point. Don't fell any trees for 510 seconds. I have 150 wood. That's 9 minutes of no chopping wood. You know what? That's worthwhile because I can't even make planks. And this is another trade route thing. What is this? Oh, bats resolve. Keep them above 20. No, I don't care. I wouldn't even get me something interesting. There's Butcher. Butcher is actually going to be really good for this run. I think that's going to affect all of my species. Yeah, lizard, foxes, and bats. And this one, lizard, foxes, and bats. And then that was just about... Okay, both of these are really good for this run. Actually, that's just stuff. It may be easy to do, but it's just stuff. And that's +1 meat production, so let's go with that. Okay, no tree chopping. Okay. I got a little bit of food. So we're going to max that out. We're going to max that out. probably shouldn't max that out, but there we go, because I need the fertilizer. Fertilizer is kind of urgent. Flax is actually going to be much more useful to me than leather. Now it's a case of figuring out where I want to put the farm. Because I have just enough planks to build a farm. So now I have enough for 3 fertile fields. Jesus, we've gone below it already? That threshold comes up fast. And that's the last bit of wood I can afford. But I think we're going to be okay there for a while now. Boosted fishing hut, a boosted herbalist camp. Both of those would be really good to have. But I can't afford the amber right now. I can afford 5 more people. There's 4. Excellent. A little bit short on housing. I guess we're just going to go with shelters for now. Regular crappy shelters. Okay, so we can save on planks. People. When this kicks in, it's gonna push me up. So I might as well kick it in now. Do I kick it in now? It gives me coal if I kick it in now. Oh, that didn't push me over? Oh, I had just enough room. Okay, nice. If I hand in the next order, it will push my hostility level up to 1, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's assign some farmers. You and you. And they can start prepping the fields for drizzle. Which gives them, I think, some kind of planting boost. I'm not sure. Let's go get some wood, fellas. And let's boost the amount of goods being produced by the farm. What are you giving me here? You want me to do 70 amber word of trade in the next 5 minutes. You can go to hell, sir. Make 2 loyalty choices. Sure, straightforward enough. And you want me to use 175 units of clearance water. You can go to hell. 3 ruins? 3 ruins is a possibility. And we'll hand that in. Lumber mill? Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Nah, none of those are a lumber mill. A kiln, though. A kiln, though, could be very useful because it means we'll burn coal. And also gives me jerky. But packs of provisions are what are going to carry me through. Except I couldn't build iron because I don't have any goddamn planks. Okay. I can get some planks by destroying these buildings, but then if I get a lumber mill, I won't be able to build it. So, you know, I don't want to... I'm kind of holding on to these as my bank of planks. There's a fishing hut, a full-size fishing hut. Yes, please. Except I don't know enough people. What are next people due? 6 minutes. Nice, that's all the fields planted. High corruption. High corruption. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we need to break one of these. Because I need this to go up a level. Because I need the extra corruption resistance. How much housing do we have? We've got room for 3 more people, so let's build some more housing. There's 3 more people, and none of them bringing planks with them. But they are bringing me lots of things I don't need. Yay! What have I not built? Cobbler, which I can't. Forger's hut, which I have no need for. Or Forger's hut. Geyser pump, which I can't. A mine, which I can't. Field kitchen, which I can't. Okay. We need to expand. We're kind of at capacity for everything right now. We should expand into this dangerous glade. Now I have room for 3 people. Where else can I situate 3 people other than the warehouse? Well, I can put them in here for the moment, I guess. And that'll boost our resolve even more. There are no planks in that cache. Oh, there's planks in that cache. Okay, victory is mine. This kicks everything off. How do we deal with these graves? We are gonna burn down those graves. That cemetery. Because we have no other ways of dealing with it. If I had a second option, I'd take it, but I don't. Yeah, let's have our guys move faster on roads. I can't afford to trade you anything. I have a fair bit of stone though, so let's bring this across to here. Let's improve the quality of these roads. Okay, we're getting our planks. So we can turn that back on. I think I'm gonna have to pop a lizard out of here and put them into the hearth. Yeah, that fixes everyone's resolve. And then we put 2 people in here.
So how?
We're doing okay for food. Oh wow, none of the food for the packs of provisions comes from the farm. That's interesting. I never really paid attention to that before. Is that coal? No, it's a stone. Okay. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, I have nothing else to do with that right now, so we're just going to pop you here and deactivate. Now these 3 amigos can go help with building. Okay. Gain 3 coal for every 3 burned blight rot cysts. That is phenomenal. I love that. It's one of my it's one of my most favorite perks. That and gain, you know, minus 10 hostility whenever you burn 3 blight rot cysts. Opening abandoned caches. Yeah, I think I want that one. That's going to get me parts as well. Okay. Let's rearrange this slightly. And now... I could put down a cobbler. Do I want to put down a cobbler? Cobbler's not going to do... Well, it's going to get me boots and dye. And I'm not pushed about those right now. What am I stuck for right now? Packs of provisions is pretty much what I'm stuck for right now. And I need packs of crops. Okay, so we just turned that on, so that's fine. I kind of need another farm. And I currently have 0 fertilizer. It's going to get me some fertilizer. That's going to get me more. Okay. I'm going to put the other farm over here. I don't know. I don't know where I want to put the other farm. We kind of need to take down this cemetery immediately before we do anything else. That's gonna give me a ton of hostility. That's fine. Alright, let's chill on the crops. Oh, that got me a new pick, and that got me... It did not get me planks. Motherfucker. How much money do I have? 11. Still no planks. But I will take a tool shop. Okay. And that's going to eat up 5 planks. Okay. Harvester's camp has nothing to do. That's fine. I need more lizards in a big way, so let's go with that one. Everybody's still housed. Hey, I can buy planks. Okay. There's another 30 planks. We should be good for planks for the foreseeable future now. I do want to increase harvesting speed again though, so I need 6. Six more amber. Okay. And I will trade that for bricks. That's going to boost our harvesting speed again. Okay. I'm feeling relatively good about this so far. Let's go get this basket of fish so we don't starve. Oh, we've done a whole bunch of provisions. Excellent. I missed that. So now we should put 2 people in here. 2 bats will do just fine. Let me turn off the boots here. Let me put a bat in here, and I have a cobbler. Let's put the cobbler down so we can start making shoes. / boots. I think I want building materials, but we will not be making them out of planks. Anything else would be preferable. And we'll stick a bat in there as well. Other thing I need that's kind of gonna get desperate really soon is a blight post. Oh, the path is in the way, that's the problem. Don't use the coal in there either. Oh, hang on, foxes are sad. Let's burn some wood real quick. Firekeeper is missing? What? Huh? What? What just happened? Did I click on him by accident? Because I'm so confused because it doesn't say anyone died or left. That was random. There's no more stone to harvest, so let's stick you down here. I'll just deactivate you. Let me pull you from here. We'll put a lizard in there. Now we can turn that off, kind of. Oh. To run out of fuel. Aren't you guys supposed to be giving me like 20 coal where I'm going to be destroying one of these things? Fox builder just left. We have nothing to sacrifice. There we go, there's my 20 coal. Let's sacrifice some coal. Okay. Let's go with generous gifts. Let's do the thing that gives us the free market. I need 2. Oh, I have 2 people working in there. Excellent. So food is going to be covered once we hit drizzle clearance. we could go chop some wood. That would be great. You're not really chopping anything useful. Let's go open up another small glade. Sorry, why won't you fit in there? Oh, because you're on top of that thing. Okay. Okay, and that's complete. +1 plank production, should I ever find a way to make planks. And I have a trader who is it's starting to look that way, because I mean I'm making progress in terms of reputation. What is this net? Fishing speeds increased by 25%. You know what? I'll take it. And I will take the herbalist camp. And abandoned caches are harvested faster. I will do all of those. Do I want to sell anything? No, I don't. Okay. And we're going to crank this up back to my usual 20. Because I've got +1 production on the packet crops, they're now converting 0.72 amber into 3 amber. Right, so it's a multiplicator of 4. When I sell it, because these packs are worth 1 full amber each, and when you sell them on our trade route, you get even more. So it's getting multiplicative, which is absolutely worthwhile, especially because now I can just trade for food and buy food. Let's get these meats. Just basic, absolute bottom tier food, and I will trade you, I don't know, have a bunch of rock, have some cloth, maybe some scales. Yeah, you know what, even some packs of provisions. Let's do that the rest of the way, okay, and then we take one of these off, put one of these on, and then we top it off with scales. Perfect. And that also gets me reputation, because like I'm gaining reputation when I sell goods. So even if the trade isn't ideal, it's still worth my while to do. Alright, feather guy. Let's max that out. How am I for wood? I don't have enough wood. I do have lots of grain though. And I need more fertilizer. Oh, there's more people. How helpful. None of whom have planks, but I'll take the pottery. Oh, we found more stone. Okay. Let's just cash that one, that cash in. Okay. Okay, let's open this guy up as well. Rain mill. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna pick up the cookhouse as per our conversation earlier on. Okay. What have we got in here? A whole bunch of stone. A thing I can tear down for food, or I can calm the spirits. Yeah, we're totally going to calm the spirits. Does that let me some harmony? Now let's go work on these rocks, because they're far more valuable. I'm gonna need to pull 2 foxes from here to do this. And I don't need a second stamping mill. So we're just gonna break this with whomever is available. Do I have everything for ruins? Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, let's extend drizzle, absolutely. And then reduce 50 hostility. Druid's Hut, Druid's Hut, Druid's Hut. I think at least one of our people likes coats. Yeah, bats like coats. So the Druid's Hut, oh, but coats produces a really low efficiency. Do I need tea? Tea is going to be good for foxes. So, kinda. Oh man, I don't know if I want to start to trade. I don't want to trade the ancient tablets directly to a trader, because you get ludicrous money when you trade them on a trade route. Like, it's truly ridiculous how much money you get offered. Not that that's happening right now, but you know, just I want to hold on to them. Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave it alone. Whoops, one more. There we go. Have a full-size fishing hut, so I don't need that. Let's go with the forager's camp. That gets us more food. Excellent. I have a services building yet. I don't. Okay. I have 4 planks. No, I don't. I have 9 planks. So I could put down a couple of bat houses, and that would fix the bats temporarily. I think. I think 3 would be enough. 4 would get them all. And now you're gonna... Oh, I can't do free copper just yet. Maybe we should put down 4. Do I want a temple or do I want an academy? Religion and education. Religion covers foxes, education covers bats. Versus brawling, which covers... Oh, yeah, brawling is the only thing that hits lizards, so let's go with the academy. And you're gonna need 20 goddamn planks. Okay. Oh, I'm about to lose a bat. I guess we burn some coal and some wood. That goes up to 6. Where oh, it's went up to 7. Okay. No more sacrifice needed. Okay, bats are all happy now. Now if I can get some raw copper, the bats will give me free copper bars. Stormwalker tanks. You gain 15 amber every time you accept a newcomer group, but you'll lose all stored amber upon choosing this cornerstone. I'm currently sitting on 10 amber. I think I'd rather have the 20 bonus coal for every 3 burned blight rot cysts, because that'll give me 40 for every 3. Because that's doubling up on burn to a crisp. And now we start intentionally generating blight rot cysts as hard as we can. In this cookhouse. There's you, and then in the provisioner, and then in the tool shop. And that's one of each type covered. Okay.
Hilo, hilo, oui. Hilo, Hermati.
So I need more loyalty decisions. I need another ruin, and I need another cash. For one. Which basically means all of those things put together means I need to open more glades. Do I want eggs or do I want insects and meat? Let's go with eggs. Now we're at a point. We're boosting reputation via happy people. How much money do I have on me now? I have 19. It's not really a worthwhile trade. It's barely profitable. Okay. I can get stuff I don't really need. Or let it explode in my face. We can't make... Okay, what's going on here? Why are we not... Oh, we are making those. We're just not making them fast enough. I see. God. For sure. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's... Once you get to 100 or 200 excess food total, or raw material food, right? Not complex food, basic food. At that point, food production becomes irrelevant, I feel. Okay, I'm going to need training gear as well. But none of these are giving me fucking planks. Okay. And there's no planks in either of those caches. Oh, there's 30 planks in that cache. Off we go. Oh, there's a fish thing as well. Let's go up here. Small trapper's camp. Oh yeah, there's more meat down here.
Nobody.
So like right now I'm at like 200 and I'm hitting 300 food and we're not even at harvest yet. So like as far as I'm concerned, food is a non-issue now. So I can take this with tools. Oh no, people are definitely gonna die. Oh no, destroys all trade goods. Ooh, I don't like that. I need 2 people. Like right now. I don't know if these foxes are gonna get it done in time. But I hope they do. How many Blyrots just arrived? Seems like a lot. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh right, that's what I wanted, because I want coal. I want free coal. Lumber mill! Lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. Doesn't even need any planks to build. Can I move this? I can. Does it cost? And that's free. Yep, that was pretty much the only limiting factor I had. Okay. Oh, the random guy. Oh, nice. The mystery stuff. How do I... Let me give you... Well, hang on. First of all, what's on my trade routes? Okay, now let's go back to the trading post. Okay, so let me trade all of my building materials and all of my crops, packs of crops. And just give me all your money. Here, have grain. Really? Someone is doing fireworks? Flour? How much flour do you want? You'll take 70 flour, and that gives me all of your money. Mystery box gets me a load of useful stuff and free eggs per minute. Mystery box, bonus mushrooms, mystery box. For every 12 vegetables I harvest, I get free plant fiber, which means I'm gonna have so much plant fiber, it's gonna be silly. What's he called? Yeah, Dullahan. Dullahan Warlander is the absolute best trader. Provided you like loot boxes. Is it 3 per minute? 3? Feels like it? Yeah, it's 3 eggs per minute. So it's not a lot, but it'll help. Okay. And do I have any lizards? Yeah, that lizard does not need to be in our tool shop. That lizard does not need to be there. And now I've got a, I don't know if you've probably seen this one, burnt to a crisp. So for every 3 blight rot you burn, you get 20 coal. Well, I've got that doubled. So that means I get 40 coal every time I burn 3 blight rot. So I'm about to have 80 coal, I think. Tea Doctor. Yeah, let's go with the Tea Doctor. Also, let's put down another water collector. Yeah, I'm pretty similar. I do better now, but yeah, that was a big problem when I started playing the game. For a long time after I started playing the game. Oh man, look how much food is left. These guys are not harvesting fast enough at all. I need another farm. Because otherwise people are going to die if we're not careful. We should be okay. Oh, 120 coal. $140 coal. Yeah, let's get more people in here. Yeah, sure, value-added tax. Why not? How much money do I have? 10. Well, that's kind of useless. And that's it. You're done. Small trapper. And looks like the small trapper camp is finished. For now, at least. Oh, and here's pretty much the only other way that I know of to generate farmland, which I really don't need. Do I have a thing for empathy production? I don't think I do. For empathy choices. No, I don't. Okay. I mean, fixing it is still the better choice. Well, +2 grain. No, maybe burning it down is the better choice. And there's the carpenter. And again, now the game is just being ridiculous. Herbalist camp. Oh, there's stuff up here and there's stuff down here. And harvester's camp. What have you got for me? A full trapper's camp. Sure. And you're gonna give me another 40 amber. So that's worth 39. 49. That's worth 64. I think I can probably end the game just by selling stuff to this trader. Here, have like all my stuff. Oh yeah, don't forget these, and don't forget these. Let's put some actual amber in there as well. I'll trade my amber for your amber. Totally makes sense. Okay. And there's the game. I just gained like 3.5 reputation points in one sale. Oh, nice. Oh. That... Okay. You might want to rethink that. I mean, it's not... Okay, well, you know what? You do you, man. You're going to go out in a blaze of glory at least. Can't quite afford that last upgrade. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap it up there for this evening. For all of you folk on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you subscribe, you will be notified when I next go online playing this or other games. On the other hand, if you watch on Twitch, you get to do stuff like Twitch integration, which was available in this game, but I only really start using it once I've got, you know, 3 or 4 active chatters. If you're watching on Twitch, like my buddy Redneck, I really appreciate the follow and the viewing. It's a big help. And I won't be playing tomorrow because I'm going to be at the Vancouver Games Expo. But I will be back on Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. Maybe this, maybe something else. But yeah, talk to you all then. Cheerio.